Ah. What?
Yeah, kitties have little hooks on their tongues.
To better groom themselves.
That's right.
That's also
And
why.
also for sandpaper licks.
Well, yes. That's what it
That's the
does.
reason why they're there.
Yes, they've evolved to specifically to sandpaper your hand.
That's right.
That's how that works. Oh, I guess I should grab an image for this. Uh, what she got for me? Google. It's like a banner. Whatever, I'll just grab the banner off of Steam.
Well, Irish. Yeah.
What? What's up?
Irish Unity liked your post.
Irish Unity. What? What post?
Not yours, my post. Like I'm just reading it out loud.
Are you? Did you post about Ireland?
Uh, yeah, I was like, it was uh back in like St. Patrick's Day, like thereabouts.
Oh, that's not even a recent post.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I was like talking with Diane about like Irish politics. I said, say what you want about Irish politics. At least they have a pretty good preferential voting system.
Oh yeah, I remember
Vote
that.
for a socialist first, then also vote for Sinn Féin second because they're more likely to make it past the first round.
Sorry, I'm scrolling on your feed and I just recall there are no such thing as straight people, Mario.
That's right. Also, you won't find that on my feed because it was in response to something Diane said.
Well, I will if I put on the reply filter.
Ugh, Pauline is advanced.
I know how to use the websites um screenshot that one.
Also, happy uh, day of transvisibility.
As I'm invisible.
Ugh.
You cannot visible me.
Do not perceive Pauline Ragney.
Uh,
Just be aware of the concept of Pauline Ragney and that she deserves all of your money.
disappear.
Ugh!
Okay.
This is the art gallery playing Tangle Tower.
Well, I mean, okay. This is Tangle Tower. This is a point and click mystery. Uh, it's pretty short. We might actually do this in one or two streams. I don't quite remember how long it is. How long it took me. Actually, I wonder. Is that like
I don't have any
6 hours or more? Okay.
like silly descriptions of what we're doing because I don't know this game at all.
Just say that it features Dan McNeely.
I don't know who that is.
It's okay. You know Edwin Tiong.
Who?
Uh, Edwin Tiong was the voice of a bunch of characters in Unavowed. Edwin Tiong. Because for folks who hang out on Newgrounds in their childhood, that's a voice they recognize because he was in like a million Flash games.
I hadn't I had not popped out the screen share to like full size, so I read that as Detective Gumshoe.
No, that's a different one. Anyway, it's been a while since I played this. I only played this once, so I don't remember too much about it. Tangle Tower. Tangle Tower is a little quiet. What kind of game this is? This is point and click mystery. I still have the Persona 5 chat overlay.
Why not?
I guess.
Isn't it tough being popular, you fuckers?
Oh my god.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
His assistant is played by Amberly Connors. I don't have a reference for you because I looked at her credits and I don't think there was anything in there that you would recognize.
I like her melon helmet hair.
Yeah.
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous. Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late.
Just walk around it then.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that. I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put. For now. Probably.
Loving the confidence. Mountains.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains. They're more like cliffs.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier.
And they wrote dialogue for everything.
Why is the sky yellow?
Not everything is a mystery, Grimoire. The sky can be whatever color it likes.
Do you think anybody's watching us from one of those windows?
Maybe. Let's wave just in case.
I guess I should talk to her.
You ready, Sally?
Grimoire, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
It's behind me. There we go. Case file. Moide victim, Freya Fellow. Died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Location, Flora's Tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is all. I'm gonna have to do this a bunch of times. Where's the button? Wish. The subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood.
The title of this work is actually "Look Out, She's Got a Knife."
So the knife on the painting is the Moida weapon.
Ugh.
The painting did it.
Also, who would want? Whoa, that's a neck.
She's a tall gal.
Who would want to moida this strange being?
I mean, that's what we're here to find out, Harriet. How was Freya killed? I guess that's the objective. Also polka dot. Right, that's the case file. There it is. There's Tangle Tower.
I have some Irish cheese.
Small painting on scrap. Nowadays it goes by
Dubliner.
scrap paper. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower. It's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It is surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual
fuck, I
mix
could
of
have made
colors.
could have made a Fortnite reference in reference to the stream.
No.
to
No
the
Fortnite.
Tilted Towers, Pauline.
No Fortnite. No. The lake is enclosed by sheer pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Fellow Pointer. Okay. Yeah, it's... Wait, is there a... Okay, no, that just cycles between the stuff. Well, there's the map. It's, like he said, it's blank. We should head up the crime scene. I guess we should do that.
I wish I was versed in like culinary. I wish I had like a palate that I could like verbalize, because this cheese has like a particular taste that I kind of like, but I'm having a hard time describing it.
A mermaid.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Grimoire doesn't like it.
Playing a harp.
playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Look closer. Oh,
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
this statue has a puzzle on it.
Something tells me we're not.
He's got a
gonna solve
gun!
this just yet.
This doesn't seem like a puzzle that... I mean...
Let's come back later.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't joke about works of
Must
art
do
having murder
something.
weapons, because now that's a thing.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
So I guess we're gonna put that in our notes. Symbols.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No. And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape.
Whoops.
Or it used to be.
Set damaged tape. I feel like that's not gonna work anymore. Oh, okay. I can look closer. Does that do anything? Well, anyway.
Yeah, Pauline.
It's a bandstand.
What about it? What is it?
No, it's a gazebo.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
It's a one-man stand.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
I was
Yeah, but
trying-
Pauline,
This is some
Do
garden.
the plants
yes.
all look a little...
if you,
What is it, Harriet?
you have to get me to try mimolette, And
We
I-
would have to go to France.
and I will get you to try this Dubliner.
I don't know, maybe they sell it here, but it would be expensive. It's expensive in France.
What animal is that?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
So a chimera.
Right, of course. A hawk bear.
Wait, so it's
lizard.
an owl bear?
No, it's a hawk bear lizard. Clearly.
It's a path through the garden. Leads up to the house, I assume.
Well, I mean... Doesn't seem to be much more for us here. Can't do anything on that statue. Tangle Tour.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
So there is.
Oh yeah. Tangle tour.
Twir. Oh.
What?
Oh.
it's the same.
twir.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
Who else?
They like the they like the tour, both of them.
Who else would do good eat there? There's a thing there.
Ah, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
Looks like someone tried to chop it down, but then gave up.
Can you blame them?
I don't
Chop
know.
it down?
I mean,
Like it's it's all around the building.
maybe
I don't know
that's
if
because
it would fall
maybe
down.
that's why they want to remove it, because it's being a problem.
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
No, definitely.
It's also a felony.
Don't worry about it. We're not in. You don't know where we are. It's just a single piece of paper. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Well, that's mysterious. This music is very Nightmare Before Christmas.
It was.
Do you think he'll start to
It's
leave if
very
they
like
come inside?
fairy tale-esque.
No, I think he'll just silently judge us. Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
We gotta teach it to the birds.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Well, let's rock straight in then. Sure, not a lot of people, welcoming us. Do they want us to solve this mystery, or what?
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue?
I don't know.
You have to look for
We should try and
unsettled
be
dirt.
finished before it gets dark. No pressure.
Try and get finished before the stream's over.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
Well, not me.
Well, you don't have a mansion.
That's probably important.
How very perceptive of you.
These two are dorks.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Oh boy. There's many. Lord Fellow, Lady Fellow had kids. Flint Fellow and Felix Fellow.
Lord Fellow.
Looks like he was married twice.
Scandal.
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
Apparently not.
Lord Remington.
He sounds important. Lady Remington.
I think I have one of those in my bathroom. Lord Pointer.
This goes back a couple of generations. Lady Pointer.
How do you become a lady? I want to be a lady.
Wants to be a lady.
Buck Brackley.
What a name.
Do you think he still lives here?
Percival Pointer. He married into the Remington family.
Do you think he still lives here?
I don't know. You can ask that several times. I was still gonna.
Pandora Pointer.
All this alliteration isn't happening by accident, is
It's
it?
almost like someone is writing this.
Do you think she still lives here? Penelope Pointer.
Half Pointer, half Brackley.
Do you think she still lives here?
Oh boy.
Pauline, do you think they still live
Fiona
here?
Fellow. Dead center. She must be important.
Well, she died, right?
She's half fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
Wait, am I? Hold up. I'm getting confused.
How many
Freya.
times are they gonna ask?
Freya
if someone
is
wants
the
you?
one who died. Sorry.
Is that
I think it's a family tree.
Where is Freya in there? Freya's over there. Okay.
Freya Fellow?
The murder victim.
There we go.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
Well, I mean, yes. I guess, strictly speaking. She's like a side branch. Not that this should matter. Emily Everstone.
Emily Everstone. Do you think she still lives here?
Alright, that's enough of that.
Why do you keep asking me?
It's a
Maybe we're gonna have to figure
glass
those
tube
things out.
Filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
They just
Yeah,
keep-
do you think Freya still lives here?
Oh boy, more rooms. Oh, we're supposed to go here. It's Flora's Tower. Hello, ma'am. Did you do it? Did you kill the
Let's take a
victim?
look at that painting first.
Oh, fine. Tell me how to do my job.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So.
The rest of the painting.
what, Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
Freya was killed to buy the painting. Unable to finish the painting and dying during the process, Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Logic?
It's in the painting. It's the
Something.
perfect hiding spot.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya was gonna eat it because it stabbed Freya.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mhm.
Yes.
Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
This is one of those teams where the detective is stupid and the assistant does all the work.
I like her. She is a scowly bean.
There's actually the reason why I wanted to replay this is that I saw that they were there's a sequel, another game in the series that's being made and that's coming out like in a few months, I think. I
Oh.
figured it'd be fun to do that one too. This is actually the second game in the series. There's the first one that's much older from like Flash times. But I don't know anything about that one.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas,
So?
so she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
So she was stabbed by the canvas.
Was found laying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon. I mean, it makes sense to me. What's this?
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
It's one of those Fabergé eggs or whatever.
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
What? Oh. Is that what we're doing? So like... This one's a green. Wait. No. What? Those lines are not the same. Oh, I see. Some of these are rotated. That's confusing.
You're doing it.
That would be one of those. Okay. So actually, this is... Actually, this goes here. I don't know how secure it is to have like a little safe and then the combination to the safe written, like, engraved in the pack. I'm sorry, I have the memory
is it a
of...
safe or is it just, I don't know.
It's a puzzle box, I guess.
What, with the solution written on it?
I guess. What's... I'm trying to parse. Okay. What did I use? Okay, so these go like this, I think. There's a... this one goes here. There's a green that's in the wrong place. Oh, no, why did I do that? That's correct. And that green... So the other blue. Yeah, the other... This blue and this green. And so then... That one's correct. That one's correct. One seems correct. These two are reversed. And these two are also reversed.
I got it.
I'm impressed.
She's impressed.
She's
Did
impressed.
it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
I'm just opening your box, ma'am!
Nothing.
Well, I'm not leaving.
It's part of the
without a
investigation.
clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Alright, I'm just taking this now. It's currently empty. Egg is supported of a stand made of brass. Should we talk to her?
Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
What?
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
How does that even... I feel like those weren't made when tapes were a thing.
The speaker is just the bell of the phonograph.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Ink.
To Freya. Cassette was cracked down the middle. Can I play that?
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Yeah? Try it.
It's piano music.
Wow. Brilliant deduction, Hairlock.
Is this music? I love music.
It plays for a short while before stopping. That's what cassettes do. It's how a cassette works. Yeah, like... What's the Batcave?
What?
I heard a bat.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Man, this place is creepy. There's a Moida. We've been asked to come here, but no one's, like, opening the door for us, saying hello or anything. Hi.
Flora... fellow?
Ugh, your hair is going over the text box,
Hey.
ma'am.
Sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
Until we bring the, feathers.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Maybe she's just
Yeah,
mute.
Okay.
Maybe we
Is there
need to,
anything your
like...
hair would like to tell us?
Maybe we need to sign to her.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not
Do
going to
you
answer
talk?
us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
You know English? Do you speak Spanish? Do you write?
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya?
Can you tell me anything about anything?
Can you make a
She's
sound?
acting pretty suspicious, if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Oh, that box is locked.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
It's economical game design. Just have the suspect say nothing. I can show her anything, I guess, but...
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
Okay, get the feeling we're just not gonna get any information from her.
Freya's painting supplies.
Cautions. Do we know she's not deaf? We don't know anything.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the
You're
painting
kinda
when she was
stupid.
killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Large is a blog of blub of black. I can words.
It's so dark back there.
Somehow, the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room.
Well, I don't think there's... Oh, there's an eye up there.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Got something to say, Grimoire?
That's the only door in and out of the room.
For a second, I thought the door was, like, broken down, but no, it's a trapdoor on the floor.
It's also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down.
Never mind, it was the first thing. Well, because we're in a tower, I was like, okay, that makes sense, it's on the floor. No. Okay, let's try somewhere else. Let's try over there. Let's do these rooms one at a time. Library. Hello?
Are you the
Curious.
archivist?
I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you? Miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me
Are you a
know.
robot?
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes.
Are you
Surely
timing
I've
me?
already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
She's a tech bro.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It
Also, my
automatically
eyes are
adjusts
on the
based
side
on
of my head.
surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing. What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
We're getting some
I don't know,
drama.
it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
I hope she's not the murderer.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room.
Oh, we're getting raided,
and
I
Poppy's
think.
father was waiting outside.
Ugh.
He followed us upstairs.
We're playing a
When
mystery
I saw
game.
Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
She's a Vulcan. You know you're not supposed to touch the crime scene until the detective gets here.
But Pauline, she can't be a Vulcan because she cried.
Vulcans can cry, they just learn not to. They're not emotionless, they just learn to suppress their emotions, which is what she's
That's what
doing.
I'm saying. She didn't suppress her emotions. She cried.
Why, she suppressed her emotions enough to do an experiment. Can you tell us why Flora doesn't talk?
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Are you gonna tell me what that is?
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you were friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
You could form a game developer studio with that.
Ugh.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist.
What do you mean amateur?
Likes, the meaningful archiving of information.
What? She's a
Dislikes,
magician.
the superfluous window dressing accompanying the
I
majority
thought she was a
of human
professional.
contact. Notes. Kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Don't worry, Queen Hope.
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly 1 grandparent.
Well, is there anything else I could ask her about? That she would know.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I
Accidentally?
think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Well, they're not bringing up the fact that it would smell. I guess it would smell, regardless because of the corpse, but I mean, you could just... With the paint smells... You know what, I'm not gonna think about this.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite
So you're suspect number one.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Wait, no. Freya wasn't... It's not like she eliminated the previous heir. Freya wasn't even the heir, right? According to that,
Fifi's
chart.
bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
I want to finish here.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
Barbs.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or
Birds like Pauline Ragney.
I'm not a bird.
it was left
You-
open for us to find.
You initiate the stream by saying "quet" to me.
I'm not currently a bird.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Are you sometimes a bird?
Oh, you... This controller doesn't want to walk anymore. What? Why is that happening?
You know, by British definitions, you are a bird regardless.
Wait. Is it out of battery or something? No, okay. That was weird. I don't... No, it disconnected again. What is happening? I can play with just that one, I guess. I think that might still work with this game, because it's just like point and click.
Is there a particular reason you'd want to play with the controller?
It's just like having things in both my hands.
Well,
No, it's just like the left Joy-Con doesn't want to work, only the right one. I don't know why. It works if I go out of the game. Like, it doesn't say that it has, okay. I am using this combo of Joy-Con as controller. We good? Okay, we seem to be good. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent burb with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other burbs are often aggressive towards it, and it lives most of its life alone. Has particular feeding habits. It only usually eats the seeds of Tentamamica. Alright.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Both?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
I'm guessing... I should take a picture of that.
Any idea what this
Not
means?
a clue.
Alright.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
What's the... What's with the bird book?
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Okay.
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Books about ancient history, I think?
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks. Books about geography.
Skip.
Just does not care about geography.
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically, there's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Because they don't like bugs.
It's true.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched. Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're a the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
Books about nature?
Nothing to say about nature.
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Nice.
Alright. Let's go here. That's Fifi's room, which we just unlocked.
A new suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save
Oh, no.
it for the judge.
The judge, who is from the judge dimension.
Has a
I don't know what
magnificent
that drink
beard.
is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
It's yellow. It's just a can of yellow.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Yes, It's just, the last page just says, "G is my creation!"
My precious G virus. I'm going to take your research.
Oh no.
Homemade posters. This one's about the Pythagoras theorem.
Oh, I hate that one.
I've not heard of that band. Are they any good?
It's not a band, it's the... Pythagoras is the one that says is about triangles, right? It's the sum of all the angles in a triangle is always
Pauline,
something.
nobody cares about triangles. They aren't even round, and they don't taste like anything.
It's like 180 or... I don't remember.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Also, yes, the interior angles of a triangle have to, have to sum up to 180. You can tell
Is that
because
supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's
you
just
can't
the
have
face you make when you're
a
thinking.
triangle with two right angles, which have 90 degrees each.
Does
'Cause
make
that's-
you wonder, though.
That's just
when
half of
did
a
Fifi
square.
draw all this?
Or a rectangle.
Square rectangle. Why are we...
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I?
I mean,
she's,
she's not the artist.
she's a lot less scowly in the drawing.
Who's that?
Not sure.
We haven't met that person yet, I think.
Who is that?
No idea.
I mean, we know who that is because we saw her image in, like, the little conversation, but I guess they don't know.
That's gotta be Flora. Who's that?
Not sure.
Alright, well, we need to figure out who these people are before,
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Well, because if Fifi drew this, she's not going to consider herself a suspect. I assume.
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it? I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Uh-huh.
You're doing it.
I think? I guess? I don't know what I'm doing.
You're doing it.
Yeah, I'm making a key, I think. Is that not correct? Am I supposed to, like...
No, that was it.
Nice work. Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
It's a secret diary. Locked with a strange metal device. We usually call that a lock? It's locked with a lock. That's how the word works.
It's a bed.
Barely.
It's more of a mattress flopped on the floor.
Scientific formulas, probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means. Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
Seems a bit ostentatious for, like, the rest of the room.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
I'm guessing they were there before Fifi moved in.
Boxes of stuff.
Maybe we can ask her about this book.
A book.
Yeah?
My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Are you... okay. Well, that's not helpful. I don't know. Alright, she just doesn't want to talk about that book that I took from her room without her permission. I'll try this room. Stone Square. There's a person here.
Whoa. Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You just said Grimoire was your
Not
sidekick.
on the Freya fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my
What, a
client.
sidekick can have a sidekick.
Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
You look suspicious.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
You look like a Superman villain.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
We're all very bad at reading emotions here in Tangle Tower. Do you know Freya?
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective.
It is your destiny.
314 cases solved. 314.
Well, why don't you do this one then?
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she?
Because it's not
I
her
can only
job.
dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
Did she say how she got that scar?
She didn't. We asked, and it's cool, and she was like, you really think it's cool? But she didn't respond about the scar.
Considerably
unfortunate.
intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition, no focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
I don't know if anything... Do you know about this bird
A
book?
book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that.
Okay, you don't have to be so snarky.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course.
The painting stabbed her.
Surely
That's right.
you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
To eliminate the impossible and the only thing left. Blah, 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 blah.
That's right.
Right.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
I'm just gonna fiddle with this thing that you
I'm
have
guessing
here.
it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Rotate the dials until all 4 hands are in the correct position.
A lot of puzzles in this place.
I mean, this one was brought by this lady, I think. So that's 12, so it would be up, right? That's 9, which is there. 3 would be there, but then it puts 9 back here. What's this? Not sure which number that would be on the 4th one. It's not 6. Note that. Oh, there's a thing. Okay. Okay, it is 6. Alright. So it needs to be down. But now, because rotating them rotates everything, I have to figure out how do we make that happen. And it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So this one moves these 2. This one moves these 3. How do I desync these 2? Okay, so now these 2 are good. And now these 2 are not good. I don't like this puzzle. There we go. No, the 3's wrong. Okay.
That's the one.
I did it.
Hey, not bad. What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
It's this lens. It's one of those pirate things. Has a screw at the base. Hey, what's this? I just took it from this box that I assume is yours.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
So you don't mind if I take this, right?
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Suspicious.
A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded. giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
Let's check it out. I've seen greener houses.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Fruit.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no. Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Hey, Harriet. Harriet?
Oh shit! How long was I muted? Damn it!
I don't know. I'm taller than you.
It's bigger in here than I thought it
Stop
would-
making fun of me.
All the flowers here look kind of poisonous.
Can flowers be poisonous?
Anything can be poisonous.
Yeah, don't get lilies to a person with a cat. That's poison to the cat.
Good to know.
Yeah, tiger lilies specifically are very dangerous.
That's a handsome beetle.
To
Looks like he might
cats.
have magic powers.
And seemingly only to cats.
Bags of soil.
It's so blue.
Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening. A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
I don't know either.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table. Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
I guess that's...
she got further away when she
What do you
said
make
that.
of it?
Not a whole lot.
There's just thinking.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him.
By a T-Rex.
He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we
No.
just stand around staring at each other?
Right.
Yes.
Sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
Pauline,
What?
why are you so tall?
Because I'm the best.
Ugh! I can't
Look
believe
here. As the
Pauline
gardener.
has
I don't get
so
paid to do
so
it.
much power.
It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term.
Is the
For
water
us, it's
radioactive?
normal. Just nature.
And you're the
No,
local
it's just a
expert on all this
bioweapon.
stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Fifi's G-Virus just got into the lake water.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
No one else will have it,
Sounds
Pauline.
exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you,
You know,
speak to each
you
other?
were
A little.
looking
not
at
too much.
Biorand,
We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon.
What?
and it sometimes I think about Billy Birkin, like in the original RE2, and he's weirdly possessive of G.
Mm-hmm.
Like the way he acts is very puzzling. I know that in the narrative he's supposed to be selling it himself. Like he wants to cut Umbrella like out of the deal on selling G-Virus, but like the way he talks about it,
It
makes it
his
seem like he's just
creation.
keeping it to himself.
It's his creation, Harriet. It's his baby. You can't take away his baby. What?
Oh,
Why did the...
what? It's the quiet stream.
Why did that stop? Man, it's just...
Very interesting things are happening tonight.
I don't know what's happening.
After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent. She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
That's the definition of kindness, is taking a box of bugs
She questioned
every
me.
now and then.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see. Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Why are you circling so much?
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
Colleen, are you talking?
Interesting.
Eagles in my hands. I don't know why I was muted. See, it happens to both of us. Wow. Jack, your room was completely blank. Remember
Jack?
April 30th? Anyway.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front.
Sorry, just thinking of
Inside it
how
says,
dangerous the
"To
house
Fitz,
is.
From PP.
It's full of terrible demons.
Oh no.
Ouch.
The snake is poisonous. Venomous?
That poor plant.
I'm
Looks
pretty
pretty
sure he
healthy
says
to me.
poisonous, even
Healthy,
though
but
he
sad. I
he
think
should
would
say
rather be outside.
venomous.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
What?
It's a big empty space. Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative. Doesn't look soft.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Oh
It's a
boy.
combination lock. Sort of.
It's a puzzle. Okay. What are we doing here? I can't rotate these.
Colleen Ragni.
What?
Hi.
Yeah. There's a thing here. Like what? I don't know if the order... Oh, I guess these are all the ones that exist, so it's just figuring out which ones... Okay. So like that one. And then
No, it's got a pointed bottom.
oh, you're right. Harry is good as puzzle.
Ugh.
And then what? Which would be...
That's done it.
I did it!
You did it.
Oh, this is the house of so many puzzles.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
It's a Nornid trowel. Pee-pee and Fifi. Well, no,
What? It's just proof that he's a member of the Masons.
I think it
Anyway, let's go find the Amontillado.
I guess I'll just ask him about it.
What about the Amontillado?
Yes.
Why is this room so far away from the greenhouse?
Yeah. The greenhouse has to be outside, Harriet.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
that wasn't what she asked.
Okay.
The end.
Hey, what about that
This
fruit?
is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes, you never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny, inedible fruit?
You look at it.
You don't eat it?
It's inedible
You don't know that.
and shiny.
Oh, he was not very forthcoming about the trowel.
Was he back coming?
No. Please don't back come at me.
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
Well, it was in a
You'd be
locked
surprised
box.
as to what people leave lying around.
People don't always act rationally in times of stress.
Tell me what you think about
I'll say
Fitz.
this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just
Is
wonder
it a
if
secret?
he's getting restless.
Is it a secret?
Secret.
It seems pretty open. You just go in there, you see all the weird stuff. I don't know. Well, that's... I guess I should ask Fifi why she doesn't like, Fitz.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist.
Crypto?
Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
That's right, he's into cryptocurrency.
Botanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
What does that
You
mean?
and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Can you
Exactly
turn the volume
1
up on the
week
game
ago,
a little bit?
I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower.
I
He was
can.
making
I
every
feel
effort
like...
to avoid detection.
I feel like Grimoire is also just not talking very loudly sometimes.
Hmm.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Actually, hold up. Let me... can I, like... What if I do... this? So that I can increase the sound. The music's not gonna be too loud, but the voices are gonna be clearer.
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is. The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
I know, an Abigail who would like these fruits.
Ooh.
From Stardew Valley.
I have not played Stardew Valley.
In Stardew Valley, one of the girls, Abigail, if you give her a specific kind of rock, she goes, "Oh, thank you. How did you know I was hungry?"
Oh,
She eats rocks.
it's normal.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them.
Because they look like your head.
It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
What is with the broken glass? Shards of glass in here.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
No Herlock Sholm in here.
1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
What do you mean? How's your problem?
Alright, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion. Oh, whatever it is.
Well, it is the
What's
music.
with all the broken glass?
I thought maybe looking at the glass on the floor would give me a different...
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Harriet gets chuckled by repetition.
Probably while they're on the floor. It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Haunted piano. It'll eat you.
Ghost! Oh,
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude! Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is
what?
Poppy.
Are we saying
I'm a
that
pointer.
ghosts can't be
I'm a pianist.
suspects?
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Not yet.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in
You're
the
pretty
wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Yeah.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower.
A professor.
Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends.
Oh.
We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
Fifi
What about
wanted
now?
to head
After
into
what
town.
happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Wanna go to Canada?
3.5
Stop
hours of piano
making
practice.
fun of me.
Soon as I
I'm
wake
making
up.
fun.
Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Man, this family communicates really well.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the
Hey, Pauline.
afternoon.
What?
Then we heard this sound.
Esperanto.
Lasted about 3 seconds.
What about it?
Do you want to learn Esperanto?
No.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm good on languages right now.
But you want to
I've been
learn
trying to decide
Japanese.
how to
Well,
describe
Japanese is not
it,
Esperanto,
but
is it?
It was like something drilling into a piece of metal. But different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Is that how you refer to Romance
Laura was in the
languages?
room too?
Latinate languages?
Yeah.
I don't think so. You just say
I
Latin.
think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did.
I say
I
Romance
didn't know what
languages.
to do.
That also works.
So I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
So this might be a stupid question, but where is the body of Freya? Like, who drew the outline? What's up with that?
The chalk outline is just a naturally occurring result of Moida.
Oh, okay.
Hard of head, but free of mind. Unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond. Behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied. It's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Okay.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Softly
Stop
does
making
the
fun of my
flower
height.
grow, all in time and time
It's not what was happening.
Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way. Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling, stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Alright.
Poetry.
She sure likes those.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Took a vacation to Raisa. The vacation planet that Picard went to.
Oh, right.
Where ladies kept asking him if he wanted Jamaharon.
God, Riker's such a fuckboy.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Up. What's in there is a kraken.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
That's right.
Well, why did you correct her if you didn't want her to say that?
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you. More handwritten sheet music.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
I know that.
I don't.
More handwritten sheet music.
I still don't.
That is the bed of a vampire.
Don't be dramatic.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back. That is this is a vampire who needs firm support. Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
I bet this is the answer to our puzzle.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright.
Sahelanthropus.
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Oh, thank
This is
goodness,
weird.
there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
How dry are the books?
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about. It's a metronome for keeping time.
It's also a puzzle.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the what? Oh, they all need to be up? I don't have one that moves all of them, do I? No.
There we go.
Perfect.
That was weird.
What
Perfect.
happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
This would be a lot easier if these people would just tell me the combination to their puzzle boxes.
Only the puzzle boxes are locked for a reason.
I mean, the girl in the photo...
And that reason is for you to solve the puzzles.
Young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. I think we have that cassette player. Not cassette player. We have a cassette. To Freya. I guess we should show that picture to, Poppy.
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Oh my god, another puzzle! What? Move the tiles into the correct slot? What?
Do you have to like commission someone to make these puzzles?
Maybe they make them themselves. What are we doing?
You're doing it.
Is that it?
Nothing. Still locked.
All 4 tiles have a moon symbol.
Those other symbols look like suns. Surely that's something to do with it?
I think it is, but in an abstract kind of way.
Maybe it's more like... this?
Nope.
No.
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
Well, okay, then.
I guess we'll come back later.
So I want to go in that garden. They won't let me. They want me to solve their silly puzzle.
Are there any very serious puzzles?
No.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Okay.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Bird diagrams. Hand-painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle. They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Ma'am, are you a bird?
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Yeah, and the last thing I would
sure.
describe you is
Yeah.
ostentatious. Ma'am, you
She's
you don't seem very torn about the moida that happened.
Only she's a bird.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether. I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him? With the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
He likes birds.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Oh, okay. How do you feel about Freya?
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her. But she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Getting a real Laura Palmer vibe from this Freya. She's such a magical girl. Everyone loved her. Can't imagine why someone would kill her.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. You don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
It's okay, I'm a bird. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
This is how I should react to pictures of myself. I like that everyone seems to be like, yeah, Detective Hawkshaw's around. She's just around. It's not weird. There's just a detective around.
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow.
Not even a scarecrow, the ghost of a scarecrow.
Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
I guess we should talk to him next.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
And that's attractive.
I don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
I love brooding men that I don't know anything about.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
I guess.
Right now.
Right now.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it.
I bet this flower's a puzzle.
It just feels out of place.
No. It's just a flower.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
That birdhouse is a puzzle.
Nope. They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
They would go elsewhere. Swap the positions of the 7 birds. To what?
I'm always saying this.
What do we... I don't know what we're doing.
Pauline, the eyes are different.
I know that the eyes are different, but like, what's the order? I don't...
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged.
There must be,
Something
but
to do
it's...
with those white lines.
Oh, is it combinations? Like... How do you... Okay, so if I put these 2 here... These 2 combined would be the green one. Does that logically make sense? And then... If you do this, these 2 combine into this, and then these 2, is that it?
That's the one.
I did it!
Hey, not bad.
You did it.
I figured it out. That's not how genealogy works, but whatever.
Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her!
Get him.
I have to ask Poppy, not Poppy, bird lady, I already forgot her name. Penny! Ask Penny about this.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
So...
Delicious birdseed tea.
Who was drinking the tea?
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Those are the best ones! Hold up, this one is called Of the Devil.
Where's the romance in that?
Have you not seen how Morgan and Emma talk to each other?
She might want to do her Moida.
Hey, that's a romance in a way.
I don't think so.
It's romantic to some people.
You know, the
You
birds can easily
are
get in and out of
gonna
those
get
cages.
Oh,
Right
that's
on your
true.
shoe.
Can they even be considered cages? That's a big window.
Is that all you have to say?
Ever get the
It's a big
feeling
fucking
you're
rock.
watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence. Ever get the feeling you're being
The mannequins don't have-
That's not.
Grimoire hates that part of Condemned where it's all mannequins following you.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
Hey Penny, why you got a weird paper in your room?
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
We opened your puzzle box.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
Maybe I'll ask Fitz. Maybe you'll tell me. Yeah, tell me about your fiancé.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Wow. I can feel the passion.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Brilliant deduction. Wow, everyone is so forthcoming with information in this house.
We're making a lot of progress.
I mean, I think we are, is the weird thing.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Okay, that's all you have to say to that. I figured
I'm
maybe...
honestly not sure I understand this mystery any more than I did when we started.
It's gonna come together eventually.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
I get the feeling you didn't search very well if you're still here. Considering you just told me you're looking for a
More
thing.
of that weird lake water.
Really makes me wonder how this structure is supported. Yeah, are we on an island or what?
What else would we be on?
Beats me.
We're on a boat.
But how many boats?
It's just the one, sorry.
Oh.
I like how the music changes. What's this picture?
I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Oh, okay.
No.
Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Those moves.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play that?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Things are just.
But if things are different, then they're not the same.
Consequences will never be the same. Astronomy tower.
Pretty.
Don't wiggle your
It's too
butt.
cloudy to see any stars right now.
Also, it's still day.
It's also daytime. You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
Just look at it.
I would look at it.
Exactly. She understands me. It's a puzzle.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside.
It's a geocentrist model.
How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle. To what? Like how? Oh wait, hold up. I see. So maybe it's the other way around.
Hey, Pauline.
What?
If Earth is not the center of the universe, how do you have any morality?
That's just your reality, dude.
You've heard that, right? I have literally never heard anyone say those words in that order to me at any point in my life before I was made aware that that guy had a very strange fixation with those words in specific. It sounds to me like one person said that to him once, and he was just like, "Oh, they're always saying this."
Did you hear that?
I mean, that is
Something on
how this kind of reactionary dude functions. They encounter resistance to their ideas once, and they're like, "The whole world is against me."
Well,
there's a little
isn't
hat
it?
underneath. What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Bugs. It's a golden beetle. A golden beetle named for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible. Excuse me, I think an Instagram influencer could eat that.
They just eat a golden bug because it's made of gold.
This Mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. A loud hiss, you say? I feel like we've had reports of like loud noises.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
You know,
What planet is she from?
Saturn.
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
Technically one of the moons of Saturn.
It's also daytime.
I already did click that.
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
It's tidier than my desk.
So, even the most well-used...
A Spyglass to the Stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about?
Stop doing that
Are they
with your
spreading
hands.
rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
His family is a force dyad. Blah, 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 blah. It's too warm in here. I need, I need to open the window. One sec. What? What do you want?
Oh, the little man. What did the little man want?
Bleh. Tell me about yourself.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
How do you understand why my wife left?
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
That's sus. Also, I don't like your eyes. They're very long. It's freaky. It's freaky. Well, tell me about your statement.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever, then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
What's with this golden beetle?
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Why is everyone so fucking tight-lipped?
It's mysterious.
Yeah.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
What? No, tell me who's on the picture. God damn it.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar.
I don't think that's what the... Anyway.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are 2 towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
Now, see, the name Tangle Tower is poetic.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Because they get tilted at the towers.
Hi?
You can see right into Flora's room.
Yeah, why are you looking in there, dude?
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up.
Is she?
Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down. Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
Secret room!
We should check that next time we're over there. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Hey, dude.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits.
I like that we did that while he was there.
Something suspicious.
Suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Hey, are you suspicious?
Suspicion!
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You discovered a meteor is heading straight for Earth. You're not really interested in astronomy at all. You're trying to get a planet named after yours. I don't think you're interested in astronomy at all!
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What
Then why
could
does he
you
have
possibly
books
mean
written
by
by him?
that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Golden beetles!
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
This Pointer uses telescope for astronomy. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime
Birds.
scene. Birds?
Birds.
Self-reflection. And not at this.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Convenient.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Suspicious. Well, now I gotta check out this room above the crime scene. The attic. It's got a monster.
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know there's a name for that.
I know.
Man-wolf.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
It's a man. It's a
It's
stuffed
real.
man-wolf.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
No, open it! You're a detective, damn it.
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards. Is that what I think it is?
I don't know, is it?
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Alright, there's... Okay. Not really,
What is
much
that?
to go on there.
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Like a fishing pole? Probably not.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Well, look inside.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Just dusty junk. Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
Tush!
Gesundheit?
Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
It didn't give us anything when we looked.
Just dusty junk.
It doesn't seem to be anything else. We still have 2 rooms to check. Actually, I still haven't gone in the garden. It's Freya's room, the victim.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Photo of a painting. A piece of adhesive tape stuck on it. There's lines drawn with black ink around the edge. What does that mean?
Painting supplies. Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
It's a fish, I think?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
So, windfish.
You think so?
Pillow with a paw print pattern.
Hold up.
That's right. Pauline is Voxandra, confirmed.
No! Oxandra didn't invent that noise!
But you have it on hand. So does she.
So? That doesn't mean nothing!
It's a cushion.
So it
Yeah, but
means
that doesn't look
something.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Perhaps a golden beetle?
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
Yeah, why is she living in, like, the worst room?
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Especially for the kind of room it is.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Drawings, taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Well, that's, Fitz and, Poppy? Oh, this is what the thing says. Detective?
I love these weirdos, by the way.
The art style and animation is very good.
Brushes, pencils.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used. Painting supplies.
Well, I don't think there's anything else here. Wait, what is that little box?
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
It's a puzzle!
They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Oh boy.
How many times does the word mechanism be used to describe fixtures in this house?
Describe what?
What?
Pictures? Puzzles. Puzzle boxes, Harriet.
Pauline, there's some kind of mechanism.
Some kind of mechanism for puzzles. What are you doing here? Okay, I feel like that has to go here. Okay, so what the fuck does that mean?
You're doing it!
Oh, okay, I can only move them horizontally.
Also, it is 9:28.
Doesn't really check out, does it? There's only one. I don't.
Did the characters ever question why there are so many puzzles?
I guess not. Green.
Nothing.
Did you find a hint on those scraps of paper? It looks like a ripped-up jigsaw puzzle.
I know. Wait. Is it like... Well, no, because then... Unless... No. So all I know is that this one has an orange handle. I know that this one here is blue at the top. This one's green at the top. And then has a handle like this.
That was incorrect.
Each brush has various characteristics. Height, bristle shape, paint color, handle color. The information we need is on the paper. Once it's been rearranged, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm missing some information.
Still locked.
So, the paper jigsaw puzzle shows the position of various characteristics of the brushes. There's a couple of
number
brushes
5
with
should
each
be number 1.
characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
Why?
Because it's the shortest.
So? Oh, they're in... Wait.
You didn't notice the thing about the height?
Okay, that actually determines the height. Okay. So that means this one's the tallest. Which could be either of these two, but this one has blue.
I mean, don't forget the shape of the brush.
Oh, right. So the shape of the brush. So this one. And that means this one's here, and this one's...
There we go.
Perfect.
Okay,
You did it!
that one was going over my head a little bit.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Aha! Who could this be?
There's something about that pink cassette tape.
Suddenly, I'm thinking about that now.
Something suspicious.
Suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Poppy, I have some suspicions. Did I ask her over there?
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
A little defensive.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah.
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
Photo's torn.
Not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
I feel like we're dancing around an issue here.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room.
Grimoire is getting distracted here.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Hold up. Let's finish with Poppy first.
Well, let's ask her about it.
You're suspicious.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
I would never put on pink. Well, you used to like these colors.
You used
I mean,
to
that
like
gramophone
these
does.
colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
What clue could possibly we need? What about this picture?
Let's take a closer look at this.
What could this picture be? What? Oh, the pink cassette. pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player that used by Poppy in this photo.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That's right, that's you!
That is not me.
That's you!
I'll prove it.
We don't need to prove it! It's just her! Look, you changed your style, it's fine! It's fine, you don't have to be ashamed of it.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
It's pretty gay forward. This photo proves Poppy is the murderer. She doesn't want to look like that
Poppy
anymore.
doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Alright. Anyway, you're suspicious. I have suspicions about you.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
Because it's
Do you seriously require an explanation? Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and... This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Is it somebody else's diary?
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Is that the same? It kind of looks the same.
Let's take a closer look at this.
The blue book is the opposite of the secret diary. It was inside the diary. It's the same thing. The blue book didn't know about the secret diary.
That's right.
Which proves it
Pauline's
belongs
figuring out all sorts of things.
to Freya.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Because well, there's a lot of things here. Didn't want anyone to see. Didn't know about. Always suspicious of. Destroyed. Fifi didn't want anyone to see. Personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Don't pay attention to all the murders.
Alright,
She just
Fifi
speaks in the
unlocks
diary.
the diary.
She's the most kind and most wise, which is why she says, like, really bigoted, stupid things in the diary.
No.
Finally. What's in there?
It's just it's just like pages and pages and pages of code about an android child that she made. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Well, this is cryptic.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Hello? What is this?
This wasn't here before.
There's a crab here now.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note.
It's a
stuck
fan
at
of
the back.
Samako Saba.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you too, Freya.
It's
you too.
Rorschach.
You too, Freya. Oh, as in, Freya is writing this for us. Even though she's dead.
He likes music.
Could I play something?
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
Ghost!
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Ghost!
Unfinished business.
What was that, like, commercial transition?
It's because ghosts.
Alright, okay, I was gonna, like, try... I don't know if that would help.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
I don't know if I really have, like, the... It doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved.
Let's come back later.
It's kind of funny how they were like, hey, we should check that thing. Oh, there's a different item. Anyway, we can't solve this puzzle. That's kind of weird.
You're doing it. Hey, Pauline.
What?
Hi.
Hello? There's one more room we haven't gone to. Workshop. Hey, we haven't talked to you yet.
Hey, ghosts have rights too.
It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
Let's do it.
Puffer fish?
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason.
Puffer lampfish.
It's Earth.
If Earth was made of paper and gave off a gentle pink light. Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Puzzle!
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Oh boy.
The treasure map is in case you lose the treasure. You lose track of where the treasure chest is.
Okay, what am I looking at?
You're looking at a treasure chest.
So I want a square and then a cardinal direction. So like,
Well, I don't know where I can find any cardinals.
well, cardinals are here. There's trees. There's islands. There's dragons. There's big mouths and ships. Painting is one dragon, and then there's like a cross here, and then an island, a rock, and then a tree in the horizon. Oh, maybe we need to figure out from which perspective this would be. So from which island would you be seeing a dragon, a rock, and a tree in the horizon? And which direction?
Don't forget the birds.
Is it just this one? Because there's a dragon, there's a rock, and there's...
Only the birds. You're forgetting the birds.
Birds. I'm forgetting the birds.
I've already located it, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, don't tell me yet.
The perspective is important. Go back to the perspective. Notice, like, how far away the details are in relation to each other.
Well, yeah, but... That's... Which island has, like... Cause this one is the one that has, like, a dragon and a rock next to it. And then there's a tree over there, I guess. But no birds. I assume the birds are in... I mean, I don't know. Am I overthinking this?
No, you need all four of the details in there.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, hold up. Is it this? It's this one. Because there's the dragon here. That's like the closest thing. And then the rock is just a little further away. And then the trees over there with the birds. So it's H6 looking west.
I hope you weren't annoyed when I said that I had figured it out.
No, why would I be annoyed?
I did it. What do I win?
Not bad.
I did it!
What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Treasure.
Model resembling a child with green hair. Model resembling a woman with gray hair. Model resembling a red and white barb. Model resembling a broad-shouldered man. I'm guessing green hair is Freya, and this other is Flora. Gray hair is Flora, and then...
We still have not met the individual.
Yeah, I guess we should talk to him.
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
These people, some of these people just don't sleep in beds.
More maps?
No, they're just
it's
blank.
because they're Talarians.
I think it's because he's a pirate.
Pauline,
it's a drinking horn.
he's gonna have to make a Banar.
Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
But he's not screaming constantly.
That's a massive
no.
conch shell.
He's not even listening to, like, metal.
Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
Computer, turn off that noise!
Oh, boy.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
They just
A little
attached it to the
hand-painted
house.
statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
I've never gone sailing, even though I kind of want to.
I don't want to.
Have you ever gone sailing?
Sir?
No.
Can you
I've been on a
hear me?
ferry, that's the closest
I'm
thing.
Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
See, I told you he's a pirate.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask
I
you
like
about
Sally
the
and
murder.
her very
must
strange
say,
hair.
I'm rather jealous of you two.
I like
yeah?
her,
Why's that?
I like her, what's the word for her attitude? Deadpan?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
Is there a secret room I should know about?
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer/treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
Who do you think actually brings in money for groceries in this family? Because none of these adults seem to do anything useful.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
What were you doing yesterday?
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
Because that's when the moiter happened!
Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty
Who
business.
called us here, by the way?
That's a good question.
I regret that I can't be of any help, but I
I'm
wish
not
you
sure
all the
if
best
police
in your
are a thing in this
investigation.
world.
Wait, do you think Freya called us? For her own murder?
Ugh.
She's the sole suspect.
Somehow I get the... oh, the sole suspect didn't call the police.
Well, she can.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. Well, I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What
Like a
have you got?
moida?
Give me your statement, old man.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Stop
Average
embellishing
version,
your
please.
story.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me. Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
You still
quiet
get
on you.
busy?
It's true, she has an
You doing the dirty?
independent streak.
Wink, wink,
Had
nudge,
it her
nudge.
whole life. She's the youngest of 3.
Colleen, are you
Always
talking?
something of a lone wolf, you know?
I love
Just the
kissing
way
cubes
she-
of ice.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
I'm just real horny for frigid women.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
Are you saying your wife is not human?
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall.
You say that
you should take a look at
she's
it.
distantly
What about
related.
her
She's your
inheritance?
niece.
Freya's parents
Distantly
died when
related.
she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower. My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Okay. I mean, it's a nickname.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
Like an ogre?
Oh, no, but my daughter.
He is as
doesn't
big as an
like
ogre.
them all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. Yes, she's a very vigilant young woman.
Tell me about yourself.
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
No.
Let's move on.
What's with that detective?
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly,
Really?
It's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
Well...
But you just heard about it.
Look at this thing. It's the Golden Beetle.
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
It's okay. Uh-huh.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Okay. My puzzle sense is tingling. We need to be at the boat to do this.
Everyone get into the camper.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long, but when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
There's one conspicuous thing I noticed, being that they didn't really go... There's like a few details they didn't go over in these statements. And specifically, Felix heard two people go down the stairs. One of them was like normal steps. That wasn't part of the statements we reviewed here. I do anything with her here?
That's all the statements collect. Let's run through them all.
No, it's fine. I was wondering if maybe I could, like, talk to her about the stuff of the case, but I guess not. Well, there's still stuff to discover, I guess, because everyone's got to have a suspicion. Actually... wait, no, okay. Let me just... I think you're looking for this!
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Here's my theory.
She is my creation.
So I'm pretty sure he's the one who hired Hawkshaw.
Well, because he's the only one who gives a rat's ass about the beetle.
And because Hawkshaw is there to find the beetle, and also Felix said that Hawkshaw's looking for the beetle.
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Why is your hair like a roof?
I mean, everyone's hair is a roof for
Freya
their
was well acquainted with the
skull.
abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
You know what this big red thing looks like to me? Hey, do you think this kind of looks like you?
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We still have that letter that was weird. The envelope has been... The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down here. The other sheet. We have this crab.
We have this crab.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
I don't think we solved whatever this was supposed to be.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
What's with the broken glass?
I don't know.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh,
You're right, the
I don't
subject
think it's
doesn't
that
matter
kind
at
of
all.
painting. I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
can't make it.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Maybe I should talk to Poppy about that harp statue. What's with that harp statue?
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
Weird. Totally.
Yeah, it's mine.
Play the tune for us.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
You're doing it.
Things are happening.
That's right.
What's that? We should talk to Penny. If you say so? I don't know what we have to say to Penny.
Hi, Penny.
Tell me about, your dad.
I can't say I've ever taken an
Wait, no, that's not his
interest
dad.
in Uncle's astronomy.
Oh, hey, you didn't
On occasion, I've
listen to the
dared to
birds,
visit him in his tower, but
and the
I
tune
always
that they were
regret it.
singing.
It's all just a little too abstract for me.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
That's a good point, Harriet. I should do that before I forget. Bird song. Why is this thing like this?
We're learning.
Did we hear any music elsewhere? Let's just go back to Penny.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Like, these birds are singing, I don't know.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Birds. Are you should you be keeping all 3 of those birds in the same cage?
They're friends.
I feel like they would be a little tight.
Well, yeah, I told you they're
I must
friends.
say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
What
Oh,
are
that's
your
simple.
notes for? Just
Tatiana
write
is
it
the
down.
oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
What? Is that not a real bird? Ma'am, you're weird.
Oh, he's a real bird. He's just a hat.
Okay. Do you know about this golden beetle?
Not a fan of insects myself.
But you're a bird!
Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Sheesh.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Okay.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
Okay, you don't like Poppy. I'm gathering.
Is she a snake?
I don't think so.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
You know, I get a comment on that? It says, there's initials, I mean...
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Only last week I asked that miserable hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
How do you like Tangle Tower?
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Well, now I know why she doesn't like her.
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
Thanks for your help. Oh, tell me about this bird.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct?
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
I think if they can't continue, like, breeding, that counts as extinct. I still don't know what this egg is for. Do you like this egg?
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Sheesh.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
I feel like I didn't really get much from that conversation.
You're learning all kinds of things.
So, we should talk to Felix. Hey, the hint told me I should talk to you. Tell me about your painted models.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Can you describe the favorite people?
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
I like this. His imagination is a low polygon count. Yeah, he thinks in old PS1 JRPGs.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Someone's being sus.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
You know, there's a number of objects that are just cracked for some reason. There's the gramophone.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
There's just like a ghost crack that just went through a bunch of items.
Yeah, this is
it's
in the Alone in the Dark.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall.
You know, but tell me about
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
I love how this guy just talks and finishes every sentences like this.
It sounds like he's telling a kid to get back in the fridge.
Goodness me!
Yeah, alright, don't know about that, huh?
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
That's what eggs are for.
It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Okay.
What are we looking at?
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Bards.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
Probably. Look at these drawings.
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way.
But also in an evil way.
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
Oh, sure.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting.
Yeah?
Something suspicious.
Suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
You're suspicious.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife.
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Do I actually
I legit don't know what it is.
Do I actually have a clue for that? Is it the trowel? I don't know why it would be. It was hidden in, like...
That kinda makes sense, but no.
I like that the game was like, you almost got it.
But no.
No.
Like we just know that the answer is no.
I assume if like the game tells me to do this, that means I can. Oh, is it the plume of a bird?
Let's take a closer look at this.
Yeah, it's a feather.
Feather. Feather is the word. Plume is French.
She was stabbed with a feather by the painting.
It's actually just a feather, which from a fairy tale, from an ink-tipped bird, from a swamp monster.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from a swamp monster. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Oh, come on, I want to know about what you think the swamp monster is.
I like that they just let you do that.
The painted knife is actually
This is a good video game, Harriet.
From an ink-tipped bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink-tipped bird is red and white too?
Anything to suggest that the burb is white? Do we have a picture of the burb?
Let's develop that swamp monster theory a bit more.
None of these, like this one is purple, but...
That's not it.
We have to suggest the burb is... She's got a little red here.
That's not it.
No.
That's not it.
There's not really anything in here. Oh, he painted the bird red in here. I mean, that isn't...
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Because it's her favorite bird.
It attacked Flora, so she destroyed it.
It was Flora's. The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to destroy as evidence of a crime. To remember it by.
As a marketing chip.
Bird was.
Whoop! Oh,
She
sorry.
kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Sure,
Maybe.
it fell.
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather.
Maybe it
think
didn't
was
die.
pretty
Maybe it just
important
left.
to her.
She's waiting for it.
All right. So she
It's an
was
immortal
holding
bird.
the feather while Freya was painting her.
It will never
But
die.
where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora
That's
usually
right.
keeps her feather.
The egg? Is it just the egg? Empty egg.
That
A
we
bite
opened it.
was the moiter.
It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
It's a drawing of Flora and a small bird. This is a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya, X. No O, just X.
Just one smooch.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Okay. Good talking to you. Well, you
Her
made
hair
progress.
hasn't been saying very much.
Melody by the main entrance. Did we? They might have meant this area. Oh yeah, this. Okay. Now, what else do we have? We're still missing, like, something. Flora's Tower. Wait, did we? Oh yeah, the gramophone.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Humming. Alright.
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
It's a good thing that ghost gave us the crab.
Let's try this again.
What a weird thing.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
The ghost gave us the Rorschach music crab.
I don't really know. Hold up. Can I, like...
Looks like, did you not know? I had a harp when I was a kid. A little handheld one. Only 8 strings.
No,
Why?
just rotate
It's
the
the truth, I
things.
swear.
The patterns are there.
Oh. Okay, I was just thinking it was gonna be something else. Like this.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Secret passage!
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's
No.
a couple of things I want to do first.
Collect all
Never come in.
clues. Complete suspicions for all suspects. Talk with Sally about the crime scene. Wait, have we not done that? Or can I just not do that now? Like, it's not letting me. I just have the suspect statements.
We haven't completed the suspicions or
It's a
collected
garden,
all the clues.
I think.
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
We're still missing some stuff. I'm kind of just, I don't really... No. There's still that door I can't
Locked.
get into.
There must be some way to get it open.
Let's look at that lock again.
A big glass door leads out into
There's a little mechanism by the...
Mechanism. I don't fucking know what this is.
Nothing. Still
All 4 tiles have a moon.
Those other symbols look like a sun.
I think it is.
Nope.
Maybe the information we need
So where is it?
somewhere else.
Ah,
You know, I think this might be one of a pair.
what? The whole thing?
Yeah. Something the duality
Oh,
of the
wait, hold up.
If
sun.
you say so.
I think I know.
I guess we'll come back later.
Did I just miss that in the other room? I must have missed that. Oh yeah, I just
Pauline is
missed it.
powerful.
I just...
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Well, now I don't remember... Wait, no, it was like... It was like this?
Nothing. Still locked.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected. Let's come back once we
Wait, why
know
did
what
no?
to do.
What?
You should have looked at like where all the moon symbols are.
I've looked. I know where they are.
A big glass
Hey,
door.
Pauline.
There's a little mechanism by
What?
Hi.
It was like... It's like this, I think.
Nothing. Still
all
locked.
4 tiles.
Those
have
other
damn it.
symbols look like
I think it is.
Hold up. Oh, I got the sun... Okay, I got the sun wrong by 1.
I guess we'll come back later.
Yeah, you had this. You had covered up one of the things.
I thought it was just 1 over.
It's locked.
I thought,
we
what's
are.
that thing by the handle?
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
Yeah, I guess I got the other one backward, too. Detective Grimoire, why are you going back and forth between the 2 towers?
A big glass leads out.
There's
Because
a
he's
little
getting
mechanism by
tilted
the-
at the towers.
Tilted towers. This...
Something happened.
must be it.
It's...
Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the
Finally.
other side.
Better be a huge sign that says I'm the murderer.
Dragonfly.
This sign is the murderer.
Or one very small dragon.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Bird feathers.
4 feathers.
One of the feathers are from the inked bird. Burr. Those might be burbs.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Let's ask her. You're suspicious.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from... I wasn't paying...
They're fake!
Red roses.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong to.
There's a rose here.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I like it's like, I have a clue about those petals. See a drawing of what those petals
I
are?
couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears.
Barb.
What are you accusing me of?
I'm accusing you of having birds.
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest for birds. What are we doing?
We're solving a mystery.
It's used to... Penny's bird was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal money from them, but it didn't work. Distract them, steal evidence from them, because they were planning a moid.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz because they were planning a murder. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
But it didn't work, maybe? Because this time I'll get her.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Almost.
No.
Maybe just change one thing.
No, this to steal something. Evidence.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz.
I don't know, I like the idea that it didn't work.
We know those 2 have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
How about, Laura's drawing?
Let's take a closer look at these.
Do we really need to do this?
We don't have it, we don't have a diagram to tell people to look at it.
Yes. This yellow feather was used to kill. Was left behind by Penny's yellow bird. To confuse me. After it killed Freya!
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I like those joke answers a lot.
I can't stand it! Knowing the 2 of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Okay.
The end.
Well, that was, something.
You did it.
Should we talk to you about that? Hey, your fiance's kind of weird.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you like to...
That's not true.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants.
She has, like, poetry that's very long-winded.
Teaching her.
Right.
Verbose.
Is something wrong?
Have you seen this
We found
bird?
these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
That's convenient excuse for I don't want to clean up.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
She loves to name things. She named me Fuzzy Bear.
How odd.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what to do with this letter.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, sorry. I thought you said me 2.
Me 3 there.
Hey, there's a drawing of you.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you, in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
I guess we are. Hey, look, it's Poppy from the past.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
We already solved that. You don't have to lie to us. Guess I could ask him about,
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money.
If he's a contradiction, then we
but
have
his
to
ego
expose
relies
him.
on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
How philosophical of you.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
It's because he's not really an astrologist. Astronomist.
He is an astrologist.
Don't worry about it. Oh, this flower. Do you know about that?
Flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
You're a botanist. Gardener. Person. I guess I should ask her about the potted flower. It's her flower.
Yes, it's my... my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
What do you mean? Explain the vulgarity to me.
It's a vagina.
Well, you can't just say that.
Also,
There's
it's
something
just
about the
it's
report
just
of
her.
Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Oh, this.
You did notice that, right?
Sorry?
You did notice that it's just her, right?
Is it?
Let's ask
The
him.
flower
about
is
it.
just her.
There's something about knowing that this flower is a vagina that makes me suspicious of Fitz.
No, look at the flower.
Okay, one sec. I guess?
Yeah, the flower is just her.
Like, very vaguely, I don't know.
What do you mean very vaguely? It's
not-
exactly like her.
Yeah, okay, I kind of see it now. Like, that's her wings, and that's her dress, and the red is just her hair, I guess. Alright, you convinced me. Anyway, big man, you're under
So,
suspicion!
Fitz,
You're under
I have a
arrest.
report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
I don't remember Fifi saying this, but it was so long ago. I think Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something
Fifi
else.
did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
Well, he has an implement that
Super
would...
nice.
He has an implement that would look like a knife from far away.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
It's the only thing that can destroy.
The only thing that can destroy.
It's used to bury...
It's like the ring of power.
Oh, to look after. Potted flower in not Fitz's room.
It's the only thing that can destroy the potted flower.
Penny's room.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes.
Those moves.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Other than the fact that he's the only one who fucks around with flowers?
I guess. What are we doing here? No. Whoop! Petals? No. Because it's the same pots? Is that it?
Let's take a closer look at these.
He's the only one who could have something like this? Or the same soil, maybe. The soil is weird.
Or it's the same pot.
I mean, it's kind of, the soil is the more distinctive thing. Like, you can buy one of those pots anywhere.
Doesn't Fifi keep
soil samples?
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence?
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took
Yeah,
me a long
yeah.
time
Harriet
to
told me
breathe.
all about
I
it.
wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's
I bred this flower to
Turns
look
out
like my
Penny isn't
fiancée.
particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again, when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
Okay, I need to close the window now.
The window's making Pauline sleepy.
Okay. Alright, well, I still don't know what this fucking thing is. Oh, what do we do now?
You're doing it!
Just talk to Fifi, alright. Right, Fifi, there's the lens. I think one character suggested we should show it to her. Small lens.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Well, who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Yeah, we knew it was a telescope.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea. This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
I like her. she's such a, like, little bean.
You like little beans.
I mean, they're adorable. What else would she be interested in?
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it.
That's
such,
correct.
I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
I mean, that's a correct interpretation, I suppose.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Let's just go with yes.
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
You seem startled by that.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why.
Yeah, I don't think I asked Poppy
There's
about
something
that.
about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope.
Hey, that's not really your microscope.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
I thought it was... Wait. That's right. Did she call it a microscope?
She did.
But... Oh, so we initially thought it was a telescope, and she's like, that's a microscope.
I
You're like, it's a
This
microscope.
little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
I hope Hawkshaw shows up in the next game. She's just there. Wait, what?
Even if she's the murderer.
You're supposed to find the golden beetle.
Not
No,
as
she's
hopeless as
never
you
the
look.
murderer.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Because it's not a microscope.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
So why would you use a
That's
microscope to find a bug instead of, like, magnifying glass? What? What's the problem with... Makes it the murder weapon! Handheld microscope is part of a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw lied
The
about it.
handheld microscope is a part of a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Almost. Maybe
No.
just...
Stole it?
The handheld microscope... Nope.
No.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it.
I feel like we're being semantic here,
I'm
but okay.
inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
Oh boy.
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy.
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe.
So she is from
A fool's errand, to be
Saturn.
sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Well, that's a problem.
I mean, I could have told you that.
Rooftop, I didn't really inspect the rooftop garden too much. Should probably do that some more. Hey, there's headphones.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Nude statue. Pair of earmuffs. Can I take them?
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
Roses are red. Violets are blue. Tangle Towers is full of clues.
That's right.
This doesn't really work.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
I love her.
Ah, a little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
Sleepy.
A little pond.
Pauline's
looks
ideal
really,
woman is a
really
space
deep.
alien.
For some reason. See those metal bars around the edges
Like she
too?
gets me.
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Well, let's go inside. Or not. Is that statue the only thing I needed here? Talk to Fifi. About the statue, I guess. Yo, what's up with the statue? Why's he got muffles?
Muffles?
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Yeah? Alright.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
It has 2 statues. Or 3 statues with, like, instruments. There a 4th one somewhere? That I'm missing? You know, I did mean to talk to Poppy about the cassettes. I don't think I asked her about, the one that was water damaged.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
I'm going to commit moiter, but I'm going to be really lazy about it.
That's right.
Look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Someone else, cuckoo baby.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Look at this
Don't you
letter,
think
it's
that's
weird.
That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone,
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
or they're trying to manipulate you.
Manipulate me?
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Because you're gay.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Grimoire, I don't think you understand artists.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
You don't like Penny, do you?
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Okay.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom. Some four walls make around a room.
Nope, I was meant to click the hint. It still says to talk to Fifi. I guess I'm missing something there. I haven't asked her about everyone.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, oh. Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Ugh.
She's a ghost!
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
That's
No.
not
He's
fair.
correct.
I don't know. The detachment from emotion, maybe, but like the willful ignoring of reality, I don't know about that. She seems quite, like, rational.
You say that because she's a scientist and because you love her.
That's what scientists are!
Name, hotshot.
They're correct.
Age, unknown.
Yes!
Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
That's mean.
Name,
I love her.
Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
It's just she doesn't take it seriously.
Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Uh-huh. You say so. What would you be interested in here?
Curious.
It is curious. I'm glad you agree.
The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp.
Well, I solved it, but I'm not allowed to go in yet.
We're working on it.
We are.
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell—
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Apart from the one in the painting.
Which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Are you sure about that?
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
Oh.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
What about it is reassuring?
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
It's just blood everywhere.
Pauline is delighted.
What are you talking about?
Is she
Because you're a vampire.
laughing?
This has nothing to do with that.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah. You could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh.
Microbiology is the opposite.
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Yeah, but it's microbiology.
She's wise.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Oh, right, I already showed you this.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
No, these weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds. I think.
My argument stands.
Fair enough.
I am scared of birds.
Oh no.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
See, she's rational.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
Why did she
I love
just?
her.
Why did she just write "I'll get her" after failing to get her, and then put it in? Like, that's just a weird thing to me.
It is a flower.
She wrote the note,
Reminds me of
and then
something,
she like crumpled
but
it
I
up
cannot
and
say
hid it
what.
away in her room in a puzzle box.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, you two
Oh,
need to
no.
talk to each other.
The changes
God damn
in
it!
Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her
You
concerns
two need to
simply
make
lie
up.
elsewhere.
And then make out.
Aren't they like
There's something about
cousins?
Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Hold up, I just need to check something.
What is that?
I think it's a
just
family
found-
trait.
yeah, okay.
Do they still live here?
Fiona is here, and Penelope is here. I'm having trouble reading this, but I guess they're not cousins.
They would be relatives by marriage, but not very closely related.
Yeah. Okay, sure. I just felt like I needed to check. All right.
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
I wonder if she still lives
She's
there.
barely related to the main family at all. Lady Remington.
I think I have one of those in my bathroom.
What does that mean?
Damien Dusk. It's
It means
Freya's
that she
father.
has a gun in her
I
bathroom.
guess he doesn't live here
Oh.
anymore.
Have you never heard of a Remington?
No. Is that a type of gun?
It's a, it's a rifle or shotgun. I'm gonna have to look that up.
It's not locked.
Yeah, okay. What are we doing? All right. You're suspicious.
The entire room.
Oh, it's not just the actual hole. So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
You're the murderer. It's the wrong color.
It's not the right color.
You sure about that?
Not entirely.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
I mean, they could share paint supplies. It's not that weird, but okay.
They stole it.
It's because of the sticker. I guess. I guess it's the sticker.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot. But the lids were swapped to hide it.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Or is it? Blood was used to fill up this red paint pot before Freya used it to paint Flora?
Blood was used to fill up this red paint pot before Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope.
Okay, this whole statement is wrong. Oh, that one's okay.
Everything is lies.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood.
This red paint
I
pot
feel like
was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint
that's just
Flora.
the same statement rephrased in a different way. I feel like I was correct the first time.
Right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers.
And then
Just
I
for a
hid
little
the
while,
fact
you
that I
know,
borrowed it for
perfectly
some reason.
reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well,
So I killed her.
took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Got blood in it.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Gotta go to the boat. It's the only place where we
Everyone
can
back
think.
in the camper.
The boat camper.
It's a little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
Right, now I can question the
We know a
crime
little
scene.
more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Yes.
Yes.
Prove the existence of magic.
Colleen, please. Magic is obviously not real. Now, come on, let's look at the combination that we got from the ghost with our music recognizing Rorschach crab.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of a real knife so it could stab Freya.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of a real knife so it could stab Freya. Nope.
Oh. Where's the blood?
That's right. The blood needed to be painted on so that it could stab her.
Was used to hide. Was used to paint over the painted to distract, to hide the evidence, to prove the existence of magic.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife. Almost. Maybe just change.
Is that one like the red? Yeah, the
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not
It was an
important?
icicle.
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more
What do you
interested
know?
in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated. Are we done?
For now. It's about time we found out what's beneath the goddess.
Okay, you're allowed to proceed with the secrets now. A little clumsy, but whatever.
Where do you think
Colleen,
it
I don't
goes?
think you understand.
What?
That's right.
Down.
Damn. Time for the Batcave!
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold.
Oh, it's an umbrella laboratory.
That's
What a
right.
mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
But hey, that seems familiar.
This looks like it was drawn in a hurry.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
Reminds me of the chart from the library.
The one from the chalkboard?
Yeah. Is that a periodic table?
No, but it does kind of look like one.
What are those symbols?
They're alchemic symbols, mostly based on the planets, the sun, the moon, stuff like that.
Huh.
Celestial bodies.
Yeah. That's cool, I guess.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
It's the basement's basement.
That's right.
Let's not go down just yet. We still haven't explored this room properly.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Oh boy, a
It wasn't
puzzle.
safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Oh, okay. Well, I see where this is going. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Now, what's intersecting with this? This doesn't really work. This? I lost track of what I was doing.
You're solving a puzzle.
I'm just not sure what direction I'm taking here. I don't think that works. What? This one's gonna be like... I feel like this one's correct. What about... no. So it's probably not this. It's this. Oh, I don't like this puzzle.
You're doing it.
This puzzle's just kind of annoying, if I'm being honest.
You're doing it. It's happening.
This is the only one that attaches here. Is this incorrect? Should I change it to something else? No, because like that doesn't... that goes over. And that doesn't, so it has to be this orange one. And it's either this or... no, it has to be this. So then it has to be this green. I don't think anything else would attach. Then from this green, it has to be this pink. And then that can be anything. Be this. But that doesn't attach. Unless... No, that still doesn't work.
This reminds me that I need to get back to learning how to do Celtic knots. Or Celtic knots. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fact that it's probably pronounced Celtic.
Just like French?
What? Wait, what's like French?
Well, in French, we would say Celtic. I don't know what else it could be at this point. We're just not finding anything that attaches to this properly. Like, am I just incorrectly... setting this up? Wait. That's something.
Wait, no, the blue can't be right because it doesn't lead to the keyhole.
If we do...
In one way or another, it has to lead to the keyhole.
Right, but if we do... why is it like this?
It's a puzzle.
I know it's a puzzle, I don't like it.
You like puzzles, that's why you're playing this game.
Getting somewhere. Think I got this. Think I got a path.
That's the one.
There we go.
You did it!
I did it. I did the thing.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Research? Folder containing research note and diagrams. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, everything is turning into crabs for some reason. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in barbs and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. Okay. Glad we spent this much time on this.
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
I guess maybe I should take a screenshot of that.
Mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
I don't know. Maybe these are important. There we go.
A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
A candle.
Very medieval pirates. Is that a lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only. Size, small.
Small? Suspicious.
Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell. A glass tank, it's full of plants.
There's a layer of condensation on the inside.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms. Thirsty?
No.
It looks like they're being... The liquid is ice.
Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Like
This place would never pass a fire safety inspection. It's a hatch.
But we're already...
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go We still haven't explored this room properly.
What else is there to find?
You haven't explored it properly.
What am I missing here?
Do it properly.
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
I already looked at this.
Haven't explored it properly. Where are you going?
What am I missing?
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
I'm missing something super obvious.
Hand-drawn entomology charts. Hand-drawn entomology charts. It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at. We already solved it.
Yeah. So now I would like to go past this part of the game.
Rows of plants.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's... I can barely tell what I'm looking at. What's in there?
Oh, there's... okay.
It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
Sizes, maybe?
9 beetles. It's mostly numbers.
Whose research is this?
You have question marks in your head. Secret laboratory.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
It's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing. That's not right.
You never know.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one
does
who
he
comes
wear a
down
size
here,
small?
why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Trying to breed golden beetle.
Just in general.
No.
He's just trying to breed.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
He can breed his own gold.
Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Go down further.
More down. The lowest depths of hell.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Ah, I see your point.
Don't worry about it.
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty, though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Okay, I'm not deducing anything.
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Mistids of the Sea and Sky. The ink dip, an elegant barb with red and white plumage. A silver snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. The soul bear is a crab. The amphobe, a frog-like creature walking on two legs.
Freya knew about the Soul Bearer.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
The stabbing thingy.
Someone's murdered the photo.
Stabbed into the photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip like an arrow or the end of a clock. Small loop in the back with a short length of red rope. Perhaps like this?
So what's the photo?
It's a photograph shows a young girl with a large man sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white burbs. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. Someone don't like that man.
Do you know who it is in the photo? This room looks like old.
Makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
I don't know.
That's not right.
I don't like the
You're trying to identify the old man.
like the child. I feel like is probably Flora, younger.
You're trying to identify the old man.
I know. I just don't. I don't know what I'm looking for. Is this thing?
That's not right.
No. This guy.
That's not right.
No.
That's not right.
Wait, is that right?
That's not right.
Oh.
I'm quite confused.
I'm quite confused. I'm Neko.
That's not right.
Is he in there?
That's not right.
No.
That's not right.
God damn it, Grimoire.
That's not right.
I'm just gonna brute force this.
No,
That's not
don't.
right.
Colleen, please.
What? Did you
Let's
figure
look
it
for the
out?
old man.
Did you figure it out?
No.
Felix made a little model of him.
Yes.
For Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
He's Lord Remington.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father. Meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
You say so.
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Storage.
It's Freya's room. The library. The grand hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Secret room.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it? A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. Music room. It's the aviary. The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context. That's the room we're in now. It must be. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
I think it already existed when this was made. It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
So, the whole house is built on top of some kind of platform.
Apparently.
It is floating on the...
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
There's just a room labeled study in the center that we've never seen.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall.
What the hell?
I want to find that last room.
I gotta find that room. Oh, this is looking ominous.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
This many.
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch. A ladder.
Want to go up?
The hidden heart.
It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Oh, I know where it goes in there. Well, I guess we're not doing that.
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Nyeh. The ambassadors of Misted Mansion. 2 women, 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. Boy, the mystery just got really thick suddenly.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3?
Crab.
Yeah. You sure
I don't
we
like
should
you.
be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
Yes, but I don't remember what it looked like.
This crab really...
I don't like those crabs.
Yeah, but I think I've seen it more recently.
Exercise it. This is a children's book.
Oh, right, children's book. Wait, it's this thing. Children's book. It's like... I'll just take a picture.
Is that a crab?
It's got a
Also, crabs...
Is it like... What? Sorry, this is a little weird. No. Is it like... Is it like this?
Rocking out.
I have the memory of a goldfish. I need to look at that picture again.
No, you have the memory of a vampire.
It's like right angle on the left. It's like 115. Okay, so that's like, it's more like, what? Like this?
Perfect.
Perfect.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Another Starman?
No, it's a crossbow.
What is it?
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank. Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Several pages have been ripped out, but few remains. Fifth Ambassador located, finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works! Perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved. But I know. It's time.
I know whose notebook that is.
Whose notebook is that? Tell me.
No.
Why not?
It's a secret.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle, mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
The crossbow.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
There's a feather. Or something.
Someone's been using this room.
Oh shit. Is that a bear?
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3. Dragon? Snake?
No, it's...
Worm?
Colleen, it's an ice bear fridge.
They called this room a study?
What would you call it?
The secret death chamber of doom.
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah, they're on the inside.
There's a tyrant in there.
Oh.
This is Resident Evil. Alright, there's got like
the
3.
Ultimate life form!
This room is in
No, that's
the original
Shadow.
building plans for the mansion.
The hedgehog.
But nowadays, it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
So I know what that is. That's the photo. Because there's the lines. And that is one of these. There we go.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them.
We found them already.
That part's the real thingy.
I think that might attach the crossbow, but not this part
Oh, the
of
red
the crossbow.
No, the red. It's red.
Right.
That doesn't seem
We
right.
need something that could attach to the...
Well, the real thingy.
No, that's the goes to the red thing.
What? What do you mean?
On the crossbow, there's a red thing.
What's the red thing?
Look at the crossbow. On the bottom.
Oh, that's done. But what's the blue thing then?
I don't know.
Oh, the lens. Wait a minute.
Somehow I don't think that this is for a baby child.
Hawkshaw's looking pretty suspicious now.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
That was fast.
Amoida!
Moida!
Gotta finish this now.
Time to solve this.
Time to solve this, Harriet.
That's right.
The machinations of Moida.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
It was fired from above. From that little crack in the attic.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Why did
Explains
they
why we
just
never found
leave
a
it
weapon
there?
at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic.
Why?
I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
She was already lying on her back.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She was relaxed.
She's already
She was
dead.
relaxing.
You think so?
Maybe not.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
I love how I was just like, no, that's
She'd
stupid.
already been killed.
You think so?
Maybe not.
Freya was
I
already.
think so too. She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
The paint
Paint
fumes.
fumes.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Well, there was a scream, or like not a scream, but like a weird noise that they heard.
The gramophone.
Right.
But was
the
there
gramophone by itself can't do that.
Was there a basketball?
It emits poison gas.
The gramophone emits poison gas.
What?
Let's try that again.
But the gramophone by itself can't
Yes.
do that.
Let's try that again. It emits
It was the
poison
music
gas.
being played.
What?
Let's try that again.
But the gramophone by itself
There
can't...
is something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
I don't know.
It was the insect.
Was it?
That's not it.
It has to be. It's for something at some point. What was in the?
That's not it.
It was something small.
The gramophone was in the
That's
gramophone.
Oh, recursive gramophones.
That's
Fractal
not
gramophones.
Tapes were in the gramophone.
it. That's not it.
No.
The insect.
What do you mean the insect? What insect?
What other insect is there?
But I don't have an insect in there. The golden beetle?
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened.
Oh, I guess.
Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects
is
of
too
weaponized
sciencey
audio
for me.
frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
Because all the things that are cracked.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough to crack metal, enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
Well, they had a thing.
They protected
they had
themselves.
earmuffs.
How?
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think
they
they'd
don't
be enough
belong
to
on
block out the
statues.
sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check
One
something.
of those things.
Let's go back to the crime scene.
Yeah, what is...
I like how we only see Sally
sure
exploring around.
Well, because you play as Grimoire, I guess.
I disagree.
Okay. I mean...
I can see the stars.
Uh-huh. What are we looking for?
It's dark.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Did she? Did she leave us a clue?
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink-dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
Well, I mean, we found the ashes of it.
We found it somewhere else. We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, and then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
What are we doing? What? I'm confused.
That's not it.
No, that's a drawing of Flora.
That's not it.
No.
That's not it.
No.
That's not it.
No.
No.
What? Do you know?
That's not it.
I mean, that's not it.
I'm just not sure what we're doing here. What are we trying to say? I don't know what we're trying to say. Freya added the blood to the painting herself. Her red paint was swapped out with blood.
That's not it.
The blood.
She had
That's not
intended
it.
to, like, put something there.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint...
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window. Oh.
A bird! A bird!
I just love that
There she is.
That what?
There she is.
Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did, but she's a very good listener.
Hi?
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Hi.
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Wait, how are you at two places at once? You're under arrest! Wait, do I need something to tie her hands?
The real thingy. I mean, otherwise, what else is there to tie our hands?
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
We're a detective.
Justice!
Justice. For Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on.
Yeah?
Indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
She's a Maya.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that. I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
Is that the...
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside.
Yeah?
Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
It's like a cryptid, but a different word.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water.
What?
You choose things that Sally says sometimes, but Grimoire other times.
So you play both of them.
No, you play as Sally.
Okay, sure.
The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Don't tell me what it is. I'll figure it out.
You're supposed to.
It's the golden bead.
No, it was...
It's the note.
Is it not the burnt items? Why?
Well, the burnt items are just like...
That's not it.
The notebook?
That's not right.
Yeah.
We're playing as both of them.
That's not right.
Oh. Secret research.
That's not right.
Penelope's just sitting there tied up while they're going through all their notes like, that's
What
not
did you
right.
find?
That's not right. That's not right.
It's not right.
Why?
That's not right.
What'd you find?
Secret diary?
That's not right.
Pauline, please, it's not anything intact. Find like a
That's
representation of a thing that you think was in there.
What do you mean?
What she said?
That's not
what do you
right.
think she found in the incinerator?
That's not right.
I already presented the burnt items.
Well, look, if it's not literally a burnt thing, then it has to be a depiction of the thing that was burnt.
The bird?
That's not right.
It can't be the loot statue.
That's not right.
I'm sorry, I'm just not really...
Why would it... Pauline, why would it be the code?
The group photo?
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era, denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose. But they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision.
Okay.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
The beetle.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
Ha! It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Yeah, well, I feel like we're not really getting to the... this is a cool story, but like, what does this have to do with Freya?
You're doing it. Unraveling the mysteries.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
I mean, I remarked on the resemblance.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Did you just
Freya
murder all of
made
them?
a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of her room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's the trigger. The bird. Ah!
Wouldn't it have knocked her out too?
Don't worry about it.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
It's because it can.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
What's the bird's name,
We
though?
had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope.
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
How is Tangle Tower?
You did it!
Immediately a birdie.
Immediately a birdie tit.
I like this game. This is a good game. All the voice actors are really good. You can't tell that Hawkshaw and Penelope are the same voice actor until she reveals herself.
That's called voice acting.
It's called having range.
I want to have range.
Co-founded by the European Union. Thanks, Europe. This is a European game.
Sometimes I forget that that governmental bodies sponsor the arts.
Oh yeah, Quebec does that a lot. Like, there's so many.
You've heard about, like, you're the one who told me about, like, Ireland. Also, I didn't notice until just now the image of Flora with the knife feather.
Oh yeah, that's neat.
She still never said anything. She's a very nonverbal person.
Oh yeah, this is closer to what Grimoire looks like in the first game. He looks kind of like this. But this game sort of refined everyone's appearance a bit more. Yeah, this is what they looked like in the first game. more or less. There's Flora. Catherine Angie.
Yeah, you were the one who told me about like Ireland having a universal basic income for artists. Also, the little man agrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Fifi. I like that drawing. They made her really like a lot more freaky, I guess. I don't know if that's the correct word. Everyone's got like interesting shapes in this game.
I'm still not entirely sure I believe the whole motivation for the murder. It's
I'm a
kind of
little
confusing.
confused about what she was doing exactly. Like, you just killed everyone who left the house
Like
because...
she had like a very philosophical justification for what the fuck she was doing, and I'm not sure I followed.
You were in this house, and you were unhappy in this house, and you wanted to know about the people who left. So you searched for them all over the world, and you found them, and they didn't help you feel less depressed, so you killed them? I guess? And then Freya found out.
Okay, so she killed them, and then like
Came back.
Freya found out, I suppose.
Freya found out, and that's why she killed Freya. I'm a little confused about...
Why did she do the Moidas, though? In the first place.
I don't
She was just like, hey, you took everything interesting out of that house that I was stuck living in. And they were like, well, that's not our responsibility. And she was just like, well, fuck you, I'm gonna Moity.
Yeah, the ending is a little weird. I feel like her motivation is a little odd, but I mean, the rest of the game is really charming, though.
Also, what was that thing about Fiona taking Poppy to like do an experiment right after they
Well, she was testing the blood.
Yeah, testing the blood. Why does she need Poppy with her, though?
Well, because it's more fun when you have a lab assistant.
It's more fun when you're solving a mystery of why one of your best friends is voided.
Why, it's better to do it with a partner.
You're in for such a boopin'.
Poppy was simultaneously one of my favorite and least favorite characters to draw, as her hair was great fun to animate, but also took absolutely ages. Oh no, this is incorrect. This is much better. Why? Gotta dip out early? I mean, we're done. We're just gonna... I'm just looking at concept art, but like, it's
Wait,
pretty
you say
late.
dip out early. We're 44 minutes past midnight. This is way later than normal.
Yeah, I felt like if I stopped when it was like... I felt like it wouldn't be much of a stream next time if I stopped in the middle. I don't know. I just felt like finishing it and doing it in a single stream. Why did she just write this?
Now I'll get her.
I'll get her.
Wait, so what was the thing about the about the the relationship with Fitz?
Well, they were fiancé. They were engaged.
Yeah, but why did that matter?
Fitz didn't want to believe Fifi and Poppy as they were investigating that they thought Penny did it.
No, but why was she engaged to him in the first place?
Why not? Because Fitz likes her.
What, did she not like him?
Eh?
Was she like not actually thinking about like him getting friendly with Poppy?
Let's go to bed.
Let's talk about Pauline.
What?
Let's talk about Resident Evil 9.
Why?
Because I want to.
I don't really have anything to say about it.
Is it don't you?
No. What would I have to say? I do like when they realize, oh, the beetle's still in the gramophone, and then you just see the bird on it, and you're like, oh, that's what makes it afraid. Is the bird. I don't know, I feel like this is one of those things where you can nitpick elements of the story if you really scrutinize it, but I feel like the whole game was so charming that I don't really have an issue with it. I don't know, it's neat. I like it. And this is the end of the stream. Goodbye.
Good night, bye-bye.